I think we're ready to start. Now. Right, we're gonna check in on Angus. And I think I have to talk to Gloria today. So let's harvest my corn and I'll plant some fresh. Thank you. Looks like my water bot is not working. No, it is. It just hasn't gotten over there yet. Okay. Let's get the farm chores going. Then we'll check in with Angus. Is Angus working today? He should be, right? I did not need to double click that. It's a tree. I keep forgetting I don't need to double click the trees. One does not need to double click the trees. Alright. And cauliflower. Fennel. Which we are almost out of. Strawberries. Cool. Probably should put some maple up. Right? On the 2 trees that we can tap for maple syrup. Because that's like the one thing that I do not have. Is maple syrup. So I should probably do that. Okay, now let's go see if Gloria should be in, and I think Francis should be in. Francis is in today. Francis, what's up, my dude?
You know, all this cooking has me in such a berry mood lately. The kitchen really is my home.
Yes.
Besides Francis's arms, of course. When I say Berry Mary streusel cake, what comes to mind?
Yum?
Yum.
Oh, that's what I was hoping to hear. I'm gonna need your help, though.
Hand me a list and I'll get right on it.
You've got it?
I've got your streusel ingredients, Angus.
I can't wait to get baking. Thanks, Tara.
Every berry that I grow, and you have them all. What's up?
How do you repay an impossible debt? When I first returned, it was hard, accepting how much time passed. I'm indebted to everyone on the island for caring for my children when I couldn't.
I mean, your children kind of took care of themselves also. Alright. So, we're just really waiting on the bouquets for the wellspring at this point. Marty to finish up with Mutilda. And to finish up with the baking. Really not much else. Hi. How's life?
Remember when we used to run a lemonade stand in town and then spend our earnings on ice cream?
Yes. Whatever happened to that old ice cream parlor?
Oh, the owner retired ages ago. Truth is, it's hard to run a business year-round here.
I mean, you seem to manage fine.
I asked Wesley if he could find me a book about witch musicians. It'd be kind of cool to use magic in my music. Like, was Nina Simone a witch?
I do not know. Not sure who Nina Simone is. Hi, Kim.
Not that nightmares were a regular thing for me, but I've been sleeping like a baby lately.
I wonder if it's Zoe.
I know it is. I hope I get the chance to thank her.
Oh, right. I was going to say, well, you can go ahead and go to the Fae. Oh, right. She can't go to the Fae realm.
I kind of want to set up an alcohol-free night at the bar one of these days. You know, something chill so everyone can socialize.
That sounds like a fun idea. What's stopping you?
Well, Yuri and Bruno pop in, but I'm not sure if Giva would want to slide through, like, environmental trigger-wise. Oh, maybe I'll just bring some sweet tea and we can all have a kickback at the diner. Or by the lookout, you know?
Environmental trigger. Oh, right. Giva doesn't go by the bar because it might trigger her environmentally. Environmental trigger. Now I get what he was saying. Hi, Cameron. What's up?
Hi, Tara. I'm so glad you stopped by. I have a bit of a conundrum. Leon Korn, the founder of the League of the Conscious Mind, has offered to stop in town to give our chapter a boost. Sure, our growth has been slow, but all of our new members are very enthusiastic. I want to prove that I can make this chapter flourish on my own, but I don't want to insult Messenger Korn either. What do you think I should say?
He needs to have
I
faith
think
in
you're
you.
doing a great job. Messenger Core needs to have faith in you and let you fly on your own.
Wow, thank you. I think you're right. I'm gonna tell him that we're fine on our own. It means a lot to me that the Fairhaven membership has placed their trust in me thus far.
Besides,
I'm
we
going
really
to
don't
keep
need an
working
outsider
hard to
snooping
prove
around.
myself worthy of it. And I appreciate feeling that there are people here who I can really trust too. Like you, Tara.
Besides, we really don't need somebody like him snooping around in here. I'm just saying. I am just saying is all.
I've visited just about every place there is to be. Swamps, forests, cities, grasslands, deserts, the ocean itself. Never saw myself happy in one spot. But somehow, this little island feels just right.
Yeah, we have that effect. It's fine. Do we have anything we can sell? I do. Sell one of these? Two of these. Okay. That unlocked 3 new styles. Okay. What other new styles can we unlock? Because I'm looking for magic styles in particular. Still nothing awesome. Again, I'm looking for the magic styles in particular. But how many other styles do we have to unlock? Not that many more. 3, 6, 9, 12. 12 more. So I have to do 4 more rounds of selling because she unlocks 3 at a time. I have to do 4 more rounds of selling to unlock all the hairstyles with her to see what we get. Okay. So we're going to make some more magic hair stuff. Because I'm particularly interested in unlocking the magic hair stuff. Ugh. Are we out of milk? We might actually be. Let's go harvest the animal bot. I don't think I've pet the flying pig today either, so let's go do that. Yeah. Let's pet the flying pig. Thank you. And we'll go check out group today as well. Why not? I'll actually just hang on to the milk rather than turn it into cheese, just in case the next thing he wants is milk. Is it Moonflower Night? Because it might just be Moonflower Night. It is Moonflower Night. Hi. Thank you. Alright, let's see if anybody at group has anything to say to us today. Doesn't look like it. Although, I do need to get a bit of a boost. Thank you. Anybody? Nope. Not really. I should check for more wolfsbane, because we're kind of running low on that. Okay, there might only be 2 available today. I mean, fair. I'm not going to bother with fishing. I should bother with fishing, but I'm not going to. There we go. Get some extra wolfsbane. That way we have a little extra wolfsbane lying around for when we need it. I'm guessing there's like one more magic quest we've got going on. Let's re-up my magic again before we head home for the night. Alright. Thank you. And head home. I don't think I've said hi to Wesley, so I should probably do that. I don't think I said hi to Wesley today. Yep,
this
I
is
did
for
not.
you, sweetheart. I hope you like it.
You gave me a fish. Did I sell the last round of fish I got? Or have I just been running around with a bunch of fish in my pocket?
Should I go?
I have probably just been running around with a bunch of fish in my pocket. That is more than likely. It is more than likely that I have just been running around with a bunch of fish in my pocket. Hi. You gonna ask to help at the farm?
It's not my word.
Yeah.
Books.
I've got a water bot. It's fine. I've got a watering bot. It's fine. You do not need to help at the farm. I forgot. I could have come down here and like collected the conditioner and done more with the conditioner. Oh, we need sparkle coating for the conditioner. Okay. do that. That is not a problem. What's up? Greetings, Tara. Could you please swing by my office when you can? I think it's time we start an enlightening project to upgrade the town a bit. And yes, I do mean the lighthouse. Looking forward to chatting more. Sincerely, Gloria. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's time to do the lighthouse. Like I said, I think today's going to be a bit of a shorter stream. I did put up a poll on the About section of the of my page for anybody who wants to fill it out. If I don't get any answers by tomorrow, I'll just choose a game. Probably gonna do like a Slime Rancher run of like 1, then 2. Let's collect the beans. And then are we out of green beans? We are not. We have 1 left. And then we plant the green beans. But we'll see what it takes to finish. To start and finish the lighthouse. And let's go pet the pig. Alright, pig just gave me a truffle. Let's go talk to Gloria. And we will also talk to Francis. Francis, what would you like me to do today?
You'd think working with teeny tiny jewels would translate to Francis having some precision in the kitchen, but it doesn't. Don't get me wrong, my boo can cook, but there's a 50-50 chance of him getting injured. Signature dishes or might need stitches. There's no in between.
Look, just working with jewels does not mean you have knife skills, I'm just saying.
Your help is making all the difference for my recipe book, Tara.
Cool.
You'll definitely get a special thanks. But until the book's published, I'm happy to pay you in taste testing.
That's good enough for me. What's next on the docket?
My main squeeze has inspired my newest recipe, the Zest Lemon Poppy Seed Cake you'll ever have. I'm going to need an unreasonable amount of lemons. Could you help me with that?
I'll get
Yeah.
started right away, Angus.
Yeah, and I probably carry an unreasonable amount of lemons. Like, on my person, I carry an unreasonable amount of lemons. I'm just saying. I'm pretty sure I can make cream cheese. I can. There we go. And just fly right through all the walls because who needs walls? They're optional.
Are
Your
you
lemon
ready
cake?
to squeeze the day, Angus? I have the ingredients you requested.
You're a lifesaver, Tara.
Yep. I might be hoarding them. It's fine.
I'm worried about Bruno. Sebastian told me Bruno's ship has a hole from hitting a rock on his way back last evening.
No.
It's clearly dangerous for him to navigate his way home in the dark. I've had Parker drop a new plan to restore the lighthouse. Could you work with him on this?
Absolutely.
Is, like, my farm the only place that, like, does the whole, like, logging thing? Because, like, where does Parker get materials? Hey, Shelby.
The older Fae don't claim to have friends, but Ariel's always been good to me.
Cool. You have seashells. And coconut. I will take both of those. Thank you! Oh, I also could use seaweed. While I'm thinking about it. Cool. Thanks! Parker?
I love working in my garden and the feeling of soil in my hands. I just don't like it under my fingernails. Some people think of craftsmen as being all right with dirt, but I'll tell you right now,
okay, almost
the
same.
second most important tool in my toolbox is a decent nail brush.
I will say almost the same. I kind of hate gardening. I just like the food.
Hey, Tara, you ready to get going on this lighthouse?
Helping Bruno and beautifying my blueberry picking spot all at once? Let's do it.
Perfect. I'll need some supplies to start. Most important is the beacon bulb. You can make that in your kiln. Let me know when you've got everything ready to go.
Dokie dokie. We're going to need a lot more wood. We're almost there on the iron. Like, I can probably get the iron by the end of the day today. We're going to need a lot more wood, though, and the beacon bulb. Okay. The wood I was not expecting to need 700 of. But, like, the iron I can probably just turn in right now and have the iron ready to go. I was expecting the iron. I was actually expecting to need glass. I'm surprised we didn't need that much glass.
Kai's hair is always perfect. He's given me some great tips, but these girls just won't be tamed.
Fair enough. Yeah, see, I told you we could have that done. Alright, hey, Woodbot. Let's send you out for a day.
Chop chop.
Let's send you out for a day. And I'm gonna go do some work on getting some of that wood myself, but I'm gonna actually, before we go get the wood, I'm also gonna go get some I'm also gonna go do the conditioner. I'm gonna go down here. There we go. And then I'm going to go into the mountains real quick. And we're going to get some wood done, get some logging done in the mountains today.
Finally!
And this will probably have us getting started on the lighthouse tomorrow. Maybe day after. Between what I get and what Woodbot gets. Because I'm already at 500. We need 750. He's probably gonna grab like maybe 100. All right. So if I can grab around 100 or 200 today, we'll be in good shape. Thank you. let's pick some blueberry or blackberries. Blackberries. These are blackberries. Let's pick some blackberries since we're here. All right. Getting very close to what I want. Again, I'm hoping to get around 600-ish in one night.
Finally.
So we're very close to my target for the night. And this would reach my target for the night. Perfect. All right, that reaches my target for the night. Let me, I definitely want to get the blackberry bushes. There's one over here, is there? Oh, Nigella. I mean, not what I was aiming for. I was going to pick up the Nigella. Also more Nigella back here. I'd like to pick that up. Sorry, the blackberry bush is up a level. But let's take out this tree while I'm here. And this should get me where I want to be. Okay. So if Woodbot comes back with around 100 tomorrow, we're in good shape. Right? As long as Woodbot comes back with around 100 tomorrow, we're in good shape. I know. But I just wanted to get one more.
Finally.
Okay. We gotta go. It's late. We gotta go. It's late. I don't really want to push it any further. We gotta go. Largely because I'm gonna go down here. There we go. How to pick feathers. Alright, cool. Figured as much. Upstairs we go. And
Is
to
it
bed.
time for bed?
Yep. Alright, so Woodbot should be back tomorrow. And we should have everything we need to finish off getting the lighthouse quest ready. Ooh, we do have to check in with Angus. Alright, perfect. Strawberries. Replant them. There we go. Ooh. Yes, please. What can we put there instead? Yeah, cotton works. Probably could have put down the flowers, because I do need the flowers, but did not. That's on me. Oh well. Now it's cotton. There we go. What's the other flower that we need? We need... Is it marigolds and sunflowers? I think so. It's marigolds and sunflowers we need. Hops. Are we out of hops? We are. Throw down some sunflowers. Soybeans. We should have plenty of soybeans. Sunflowers. Throw down some marigolds. Thank you. There we go. And let's go pet the pig. We'll pet the pig. We'll check in on Angus. Thank you. Pet the piggy. White truffles. Fun. And we should check in on Wesley, actually. Just so he doesn't get lonely.
Coming home to you fills me with a joy that I used to try to fill with books.
Fun. Alright. And let's go see what we can make as far as the bouquets go. Just one. Okay. Let's go talk to Angus. He is not in today. Fine. Let's see if I can find... Hi, Gloria.
Cameron's always coming up with some radical idea for the center. Good ideas are always welcome, but we'll see if he comes up with one eventually.
I mean, yeah. So far, the only radical idea I've heard from him is he'd like to pass out pamphlets,
Seasons
really.
and circles and lifetimes are all the same. They come and go, again and again.
Yes, please. Yes, please. And while I'm at it, yes, please. Thank you. Is Woodbot hanging out here? Or does he just, like, disappear into the ether? He might be back at home, really. Honestly, at this point, it's possible he's back at home. There's a lot of stuff to collect on the ground out here, though, I'll tell you what. Alright, well. Off to the house. Let's see if Woodbot has returned. Woodbot has returned. Hi. How much did you get for me? Perfect. Let's go catch Parker before he leaves. Oh, Parker.
Sometimes I think I should take up a hobby like ceramics. But what would I even do with all that pottery? But then if I sell it in my shop, it's just another job.
Oh, the only thing I don't have is the bulb. Whoopsie doopsies. I don't have the bulb yet. I forgot to set the bulb up. Ooh, we need a diamond for that. And silver wire. Okay. Well, then we need to catch 2 people before they leave.
Tara, I'm so glad you stopped in.
Hi.
Violet's new boutique has inspired me to take a leap of faith with my own designs. I've always wanted to sell my own designs, but my main customers have always been the softs, and their tastes are more...
Basic?
Basic.
Ha! You said it, not me. But sometimes it's fun to be a little extra. You only live once, no? And I have just the designs in mind.
But you need some gems to get started.
You got it. I have not had much time to hit up the mine lately. Also, it kind of creeps me out in there. Not gonna lie.
The only thing I don't have for you is the glass beads. But while I am here, my dude, you know you have plenty of... Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Let me go hit up. Whoop. I think I have pearl dust. I'm not sure. Before she closes, let's check out Zephyr's. Okay, cool. I don't know how many it said I needed for the
Sometimes I don't even know what I'm building. I let the ore tell me what it wants to be.
And how does that work out for you? And since I'm here, before she closes, let's see if I can talk to Perry.
Shelby is more mysterious than even most Fae. I often wonder what stories he has yet to tell.
It's a good question. You don't have any forget-me-not? Alright, fine. It's probably gonna have to wait till morning anyway. Okay. Cool. Thanks. I'm gonna go into my shed. I'll see you in a minute. I think I only needed 5, but I'm gonna grab 8 wire just to be safe. Okay, I only needed 3 and now I have 9. Alright, perfect. How long is that gonna take? Okay, just a day. Alright. Speak with Marty. Oh, we gotta speak with Marty. Is he down at the beach? He might actually just be at the beach at this hour. Because he's usually just like hanging at the beach. No. Does he hang out at the bar after dark? He might. I do not know. We'll go check. I don't think he's actually in. Well, he's not at the bar. Hey, Sophia.
Giacomo would be glad to know I found love again.
Hey, Cat.
But it's still strange calling Thomas my husband.
Yeah. But, you know, I'm glad you did find him. I was oh, there he is. He is down here at the beach. Hi.
I thought buying a manure spreader would make my job easier, but instead, I'm stuck doing maintenance half the time. Thoreau warned about this, you know. I've become the tool of my tool.
Thanks again for saving Mutilda. Mona Lisa was getting lonely without her best pal. Anyway, maybe next time Turnabout Tootsie's accidentally unleashes a new danger in town, you could let a fella know.
Well, I didn't even know, so... What do you want me to do? I let you know as soon as I found out. And you don't have to put accidentally in very heavy air quotations. He did not do it on purpose. Yeah, this time he didn't do it on purpose. I think. Pretty sure. Pretty sure he did not do it on purpose this time. Look, he's known to be mischievous, but it was not on purpose this time. Yeah, Ariel's known to be a bit of a mischievous little dude, but he did not do it on purpose this time. Look, I make no guarantees about next time, okay? Next time is probably not so much on accident. Did I pet the pig today? I think I did, and he gave me truffles, not feathers, which is fine. We can make pomade. And I can make some enchanted hair color, which is cool. I don't think I really have anything but the lighthouse bulb going at the moment. At the moment.
Should I go to...
Yeah, might as well. I don't have anything but the lighthouse bulb running at the moment. And Perry was not kind enough to have any instant finish powder. Or any forget-me-nots to make instant finish powder. So, boo. Perry let me down. Thank you. Let's pet the magic pig. Give me feathers. I'll take a feather. Thank you. Alright, so I'm pretty sure, like, this one's probably... Oh, I did not mean to destroy that one. That was an oopsies. Oh well. At least I have 3 maples. Like, at least I have 3 maples on site. So there's that. Okay. That was onion. We still have onion seed. Pumpkin. I still have pumpkin seed. Corn? We still have corn seeds. Cotton, I know we still have cotton seeds. I know I still have cotton seeds. Cabbage, though, I think we might be out of cabbage seed. Nope, we had 1 left. Beep. Done and done. Alright. Cool. So... how are we doing here? Oh, I do have an instant finish powder. I did not know that. I had an instant finish powder on me this whole time. Whoopsie doopsies. Well, did not know that. Could have finished it immediately yesterday. Thought I was out.
You know, if you ever need a wood consultation for a broom, I'm here to help. I'm sure you know more about what's magical and flight-worthy and whatnot, but I can tell you if your selection is going to deter termites or which stains will really make the undertones pop.
I appreciate that, but like, what's flight-worthy and all that, that's Zephyr's domain.
Here are the materials you
got
asked
me,
for, Parker.
I knew you'd deliver. Don't forget to talk to Gloria and get paid for your hard work.
I won't.
I mean, at least Gloria's gonna pay me. Pretty sure Otto did not. Otto was just like, it would be real nice if you would give us the supplies, yes? Good job,
thank you. Don't you just love seeing Thomas and Sophia carrying on? You can tell they really adore each other, Tara.
They do. Hi.
I know about our resident werewolf, but we don't have any vampires in Fairhaven, do we?
Not that I know
There's this
of.
garlic bread recipe that I want to try.
Not that I know of. You can still try it, like, even if we did have vampires, you just, you know, kind of tell them about it.
My latest recipe was a delicious dream, thanks to you. I'm glad I hid your portion away, or Francis would have disappeared it.
It's always a joy. Are you working on something new?
Francis keeps asking what I'm up to in the kitchen. I want to tell him about the book, but what if things fall through? I don't know if I could take his disappointment, too.
Just tell him. Be honest and upfront. If things don't work out, he'll be there for you.
I think you should be honest. This is great news. I bet he'd want to celebrate it with you.
You know what? I think that's true. Francis has always had my back.
Oh, right,
and
I'm
my
supposed to be
heart
making
since
beads
I
for
tasted
him.
his coquito. For my next recipe, I'd like to immortalize our love with cake. Could you get me some ingredients?
That is so sweet, Angus. I'm on the job.
The only thing I don't have is the coquito. That might take me a couple of days. I also need to get the beads for Francis.
When Yuri realized how many of my shows I'd missed while I was away, she went and linked me to a plot synopsis archive. Catching up on decades-old TV wasn't my first concern, but I can't say I'm not touched and amused by the gesture.
I mean, it's sweet of her.
Thank you for helping Parker with the lighthouse, Tara. It'll go a long way to help look out for our community.
I'm glad I could help. I wish I had thought to do it earlier myself.
Oh no, I thought to do it earlier. Y'all just wouldn't give me the quest line. I thought to do it way earlier. Y'all just didn't give me the quest line. I've been looking at that ruin for ages going, so when are we fixing this? Okay, I came down here to get something. Right. We were going to make glass beads and coquito. How many glass beads did we need? 5. That'll make 6, so we're good. We need rum for coquito. Perry, please tell me you have forget-me-nots in stock. Oh,
just
Ariel?
the wildling I was hoping to see.
Hi.
Aren't I the only wildling on the island?
Exactly why you're the one I need to help me, if you are willing. Up in the mountain pass, there is a squirrel with a wounded tail that's tucked itself away deep in the base of a tree. I can reach far enough into the hidey hole to give it food, but I am not able to properly administer any medicine.
But how will I get to the squirrel? I'm much taller than you.
Debatable. But you can create a shrinking potion, can you not?
Huh.
Yeah.
Good point.
I think I have a couple on me.
So shrink myself, head into the tree, and give our fluffy buddy some medicine?
Exactly! Oh, make sure you adhere to the recipe. Its potency will account for you having to shrink it down. Unless you believe you can have something that will be the same size as you and twice as heavy.
Remedy concentrated is.
Oh, I don't have shrinking potion on me. Okay. Gonna have to hit up Francis's. Hi.
You may have restored balance to the wellspring, but you must still improve as a witch. And that means acquiring the finest ingredients for your potions.
Speaking of, do you have any forget-me-nots? Just one. I was hoping for at least 3, but... Fine. I'll take one. You know what? Since you got levitation potion, why not? It's not like I don't have enough money. Yeah, I'm good. She says I'm going to need rose water for potions, but like, I have not had to use rose water once. Oh, hey, I didn't speak to you at all last night, did I?
Hello,
Hi, sweetheart.
I was just daydreaming about you.
That's sweet. Let me go say hi to Zeph. Hey, Zephyr.
The best time to visit the bakery is right after Angus and Francis have a spat. He always bakes up a storm.
Zephyr, stop spying on them.
How am I supposed to get in on the goods early then?
You're not. You're supposed to just wait like everybody else. Fine. She's such a little zephyr. What can we say? Alright, give me an... Oh, we need Essence of Joy? I don't have any Essence of Joy. Really? Okay. Well, I can't do it anyway. We'll just have to do 2 rum and 1 conditioner. Give me a sparkle. Okie dokie. What am I waiting on? So we're getting coquito ready. Do I have cinnamon? I might not. Let's go see if Kai's open. And how much cinnamon he has available for purchase. Assuming he hasn't. Kai is not open today. No, but Bruno is. Bruno! Hi.
I thought that old bridge was never gonna get fixed up. That thing was built steady as a tree trunk, but it collapsed anyway. Always wondered if someone tinkered with the supports.
The bridge to the mountain? The one I fixed up like 4 years ago? Okay. Yep. No, you're right, dude. That's a very timely observation to make. Here, have my 3-week-old sturgeon. Have my very fresh, like, 3-week-old fish that I have absolutely not been carrying in my pocket for weeks. All right. 40 of those. 50 of those, and we're good to go. All right, great. Thank you. Yeah. Have I? Oh, we haven't spoken to you yet today. Oh, no. We were working on coquito for you. We were working on coquito for you, but I need cinnamon from Kai. For coquito. And we are waiting on the... That's going to be ready in 2 hours. This is going to be ready in like 4 days, yeah. So it's going to take me a little while to get the coquito ready. And the beads will be ready by tomorrow morning. How's the lighthouse looking? I don't think the lighthouse is ready because I'm pretty sure I just turned in the quest line for it today. Yeah. But like, look, we got a nice little thing going. Got a nice little workstation for the lighthouse up here. Oh, I was going to be like, oh yeah, I wanted to get bones. Is Kim in? It's 6:10. Ha! Nope. Kim's not in anymore. Kim's out. hey, Thomas.
I've seen Fairhaven change so much. It hasn't been all bad, though.
I'm glad you like it here. Hi, Marty.
What Cameron's doing with the soup stand is great. Don't know why he feels compelled to use sweet potatoes so much when better flavors exist, but hey.
I mean, it's not that bad. Still working on the coquito. All the guys just like suddenly got up and left. I don't know. Clock struck 8 and all the boys went, "Oh yeah, I should move!" At the exact same moment. Hey Natalia, I haven't seen you all day. Hi.
Kai's hair is always perfect.
Yeah. You sure you shouldn't be dating Kai? Since you think his hair is so perfect. Are you sure you should be dating Marty? Like, you're sure about that? You're sure about the whole you and Marty thing? I'm not sure about the whole you and Marty thing.
Time for bed.
I think Kai would be a better fit for her. Well, maybe not, because Kai's a little bit loose, but... That's true. She says she doesn't take Kai super seriously, right? Like, we talked to her about Kai once, and she was just like, yeah, he's a nice guy, but, like, I learned not to take flirty guys like that too seriously in the past. So she's, like, not all that into him. Hops. No hops, huh? Alright, sunflowers it is. Okay. Yeah, marigolds it is. And some more cotton. Sure, why not? Ooh, 2 mulberry leaves today. Oh, it's a double mulberry leaf day, is it? It is a big harvest day. Because, like, we've talked to her about Kai before, and she was like, yeah, I've learned not to take flirty guys like that too seriously. So, she's, like, not all that into him. I mean, to be fair, he is a bit flighty. Let's go check the pig for feathers. And she's a bit like not, so maybe she's just not that into him like that. Yay! Feathers from the pig. I'm assuming, since I didn't get an alert, that, like, the lighthouse is still under construction today. Because I'm assuming if it were not under construction, I would have gotten an alert. Right? I'm assuming were it not under construction, I would have gotten a bing bing. Lighthouse done kind of thing. Wheat. We have wheat. Sugarcane. We have sugarcane. Grapes. We have grapes. I do still have spinach. Alrighty. How are we doing here? That'll be ready in about an hour. Cool. Oh, these aren't working. I thought these were working. Well, we can get them working. Since I have like 10 leaves on me, that's not even close to an issue. What did I come in here for? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I was gonna go downstairs is what I was gonna do. Thank you. There we go. Oh, right, we're out of Essence of Joy. Is the issue there. Okay, so we need a medical potion, I need a stretching potion, and a shrinking potion. Can I make a chocolate cupcake? Or can I go buy one? I can make one. Okay. So let's go downstairs. Shrinking potion. Alright, cool. That'll be done in a bit. I forgot I shouldn't be doing the hair stuff because, like, I actually do have stuff to do. But, you know. Oh, Francis! Hi.
I noticed Angus spending more time in the kitchen than usual. He seems so happy when he comes back home.
Yeah.
Got something sparkly for you, Francis.
Ooh, I can't wait to see if my designs look as good in real life as they do in my head. Come back tomorrow. There's one that I think would look so cute on you.
Okay. Still working on your coquito. I forgot that we should be working on all 3 of these, and I am not. Let's check the magic. Okay, the only thing we don't have is fennel powder, and I can make that in like a second, so it's not even close to an issue. Let's go downstairs. Let's go down to here. Ah, Kai. Nearly forgot I needed to check with you.
I figured out Zephyr. I order extra chocolate for my shipment so when she steals them, I still have enough to sell at the stand.
Cool. Perfect. Speaking of... Thank you, I did need the cinnamon. And Kim is closed today. Why is it every time I remember to go by Kim's shop, she's closed? Why is that? Why is it every time I remember to go by her shop, she's closed? Their shop, they're closed. Why is it every time I remember to go by Kim's shop, they're closed? Why? Ugh, that is so frustrating. It's like 4:30, so I'm not going to restart the composters. It's a little late to restart them. Okay. Let's go check out the lighthouse. Why not? I can, so I should. Still not much progress. But, you know, things do be happening. He works fast, so it should only take a day or so, or at least that's what he continues to tell me. No flowers. I should probably drop by because it's probably Moonflower Night. So I should probably drop by the forest. Because it's probably Moonflower Night. Hey, Bruno. Parker.
Maybe now with things out in the open, I'll get a chance to build more exciting stuff. Desks and barns are well and good, but I wouldn't mind trying my hand at a flying broom rack or a cauldron stand or something. I'd welcome the challenge.
Yeah, awesome. You're already getting your chance to build a lighthouse. Is that good? You're getting to rebuild the lighthouse. Is that exciting enough for you? Besides, if I show up here, they won't get mad at me. Look, they get mad at me if I haven't shown up for a while. They start yelling at me. You haven't been by the wellspring in a while. You should be by the wellspring more often. To which I usually go, yeah, I know, but hear me out. What if I don't? Yeah. Alright, let's go to the basement and see if the hair stuff is finished. So I think the hair stuff should be finished by now. So I can start working on we need a stretching potion. And you wanted seaweed for that, huh? And I just used my only seaweed. Okay. That's okay.
Should I go to...
Yeah, we'll take a look and see if Shelby has some seaweed in the morning. We have to check with Shelby and check with the beach and see if it's got some seaweed. Worst comes to worst, I can see if we can call down a storm. Right? Corn. Where's the pig? Pet the pig. Thank you. Yes, peak feathers. There we go. And up here. Alright, cool. And then I can restart all of this. So we do have to check with Shelby for seaweed. And it's Saturday. I do want to drop by, I think we're out of green beans. We are out of green beans. Sunflowers it is. We're going to need to put marigolds up as well. Okie dokie.
Yes!
Thank you. Let's see what we can do for the bouquets. So far, just 3. So that gives us 4 of 6. Okay. Let's drop by. The salon is over here. Let's drop by the salon real fast. Hi, Yuri.
I thought it might be too tall in order getting clientele to stroll up past the graveyard, but everyone's been real nice about it.
Yeah, we really don't care too much. It's not really that big of a bother. Okay, so we have another magic. Yeah, don't go too far. Okay. Alright, cool. So that's another magic. Yeah, don't go too far. Cool. And that's another magic. Yeah, don't go too far. So there's what? 5 left? That's kind of cute. Sunspot space buns? Okay. I tried. Alright. So yeah, I'm close to getting all the hair stuff, but not quite there. Hey, Gloria.
I swear, every week I uncover something new that Otto messed up while he was running things.
Ooh.
It's more work than I bargained for, but I've never been a quitter.
Well, that's not great to hear, as somebody who lives here. I'm not even really interested in the money I'm gonna get from selling. I'm more interested in, like, whether or not I'm not even interested in the money I can get from selling it. I'm more interested in, like, unlocking the hairstyles and seeing like if there's anything really cute. Alright, I don't see Shelby. Is he hanging out on the other beach, maybe? Still no on the, lighthouse. And no Shelby down here. Okay. Oh, is he in Ravenwood today? He might be in Ravenwood today. Let's go check Ravenwood. Here he is. Found him.
The older Fae don't claim to have friends, but Ariel's always been good to me.
He's out of seaweed. Fine. I'll buy the good stuff from you.
That Giva woman in the mountain isn't half bad. She spotted me hanging out with the foxes and waved instead of shouting hello. I appreciate her not scaring my friends off.
Yeah, she's sweet. She's very much a naturalist herself, so that tracks though.
Do you ever create your own plant strains?
Constantly. The herbs I seek for my needs do not exist, so I must create them. It is a process.
Awesome. Since I'm here, I know you won't have... Ooh, you will have forget-me-nots. I need those. I know you won't have seaweed. That you don't carry. But you carry everything else I need. Hi, Wesley.
Ravenwood's been a home when I wasn't sure if I'd ever have one again. I hope it feels like a sort of home for you, too.
I mean, home feels like home. But, yeah. Hey, Zeph!
Sometimes I see you walking around and I want to shout, "Hey, Hazel!" You look so much like how I remember her.
I mean, fair. We have the same nose. And he's just gonna poof out of existence. Alright, cool. So he did not have what I want today. He did not have the seaweed. Boo. Boo. We can do some Essence of Joy. That would free up at least one of our cauldrons. For more conditioners and stuff. Go visit Francis at his shop. Is he in today? Oh, he's not, because it's 5:20, so... He's not in right now. I don't think he was in anyway, because it's Sunday. Yeah, he's closed Sunday and Monday anyway. Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday, so he won't be back until Wednesday. I need 2 more bouquets. I got the reward from Gloria. I need I need seaweed to finish this potion, and then we're done about this one. And then that's probably going to be about it. I think. I don't think there's anything else I can do today. Not really, no.
Time for bed.
Yeah, basically. There's not much else I can do today. Got some harvest to do today. That'll be fun. Yay! Wait until tonight to see the first lighting of the newly restored lighthouse. So the lighthouse is done. Nothing down here is ready. I do have to check for seaweed. I could probably call in a storm. That might get us some seaweed. Although today's a rainy day. I mean, I can call in a storm on a rainy day. It wouldn't be the first time. Like, I can call in a storm on a rainy day. It wouldn't be the first time I've done that. Let's get my feed bot going again.
Hey, Feedy, get to it.
Thank you. Alright, that's all done. Yes, I could probably get more wood out of it if I let the tree grow bigger, but I like keeping the area clear. Do I need to? No! This area is basically just a meadowland, so I don't need to keep it clear. It's pretty clear we're not getting any more buildings. Cauliflower. Fennel. Last of the fennel. Strawberries. Marigolds. And that's probably all we're going to need as far as flowers go. For the bouquets. Yeah. That's all we're gonna need for the bouquets. Okay. Right, nothing down here is ready. Actually, let's go downstairs. Well, real quick. Whoop. Okay, now let's go downstairs and see if I can craft a storm potion. Thank you. Now, to the beach. Thank you. do not have... Oh, look! It's so cool looking! Wow, it's so nifty! You can run up it and everything. It looks so cool. Do you have a flower over here? We do. Heather, witchweed. Fun. Okay.
I call a storm upon the sea to bring a glistening pearl to me.
Yep. There we go. That's what I needed. Not so much a pearl, just seaweed, really. Although the coconuts are always useful. I'll take those. Thank you. Not so much worried about the pearls, just really wanted seaweed. Thank you. Yeah, really, I just needed seaweed. Anything else down here? Anything over this side of the beach? Sometimes stuff spawns over here. Like a coconut. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's go. And that is all I needed. Was just some seaweed. For this thing. Yeah, that unlocks everything for here. The only thing we don't have is one last spell for this area. Thank you. Real quick. It's down here in drinks, right? Oh, I have enough to do his coquito. It's Sunday though, so he's not in. He'll be in tomorrow, I think. Yeah, he'll be in tomorrow, but Francis will not. Okay. Let's head down to the beach. We're going to the lighting tonight, right? Let's go visit Francis's shop. Yep. Wait until you see the first lighting of the newly restored lighthouse. So that would be tonight, right? Oh, Oh, right, I called in a storm, so like the land down here is just an absolute mess. I called in a storm, so the land down here is a mess. Look, I just needed a quick storm is all. Just needed a little seaweed. So let's go take a look at the first lighting of the lighthouse, shall we? Well, the light doesn't seem to move. We know that. Perry?
Huh. I wonder if Parker noticed this old cupboard.
Funny running into you here, Witchling. It seems you found what my dreams sent me to find.
But you should be the one to open this then, if you want.
I do. It's time to face my past. First, will you do me the honor of restoring the memories I've chosen to give up?
I'd be honored.
Okay.
Memories that have faded from view. This spell shall render them back to you.
Oh. My.
You okay?
I will be. The Warlock forced me to destroy the lighthouse beacon so we could hide our existence from an approaching ship. So many innocents were taken because of what I did. A friend helped free me from his chains, and we banished him from the island. And now that I am a free fae, I'm choosing to forget. I don't want to be burdened by this guilt and that man any longer.
I'm so sorry you went through that, Perry. It wasn't your fault, though.
I know that now. Memories were such a burden to me, but I've learned that they can be gifts too. Thank you, Terra. You are a Wylde to remember.
Okay. So I get a new outfit and a new hat. Well, alright then. Hey, Kai. You liking the new spot?
Oh, it's rad that Parker fixed up the lighthouse. I was getting worried about my guy Bruno.
Me too.
So the beacon doesn't move then? I guess not. I guess the beacon's just stationary. Most lighthouse beacons like circulate. I guess ours is just stationary. Okay, well, there we go then. So Perry was imprisoned by a warlock who forced her to blow up the lighthouse to hide them from a ship. And I'm assuming the friend that freed her, well, okay, I say I'm assuming. I got a light spoiler. The friend that freed her was my Aunt Viv, my great Aunt Viv.
I'd like you to have this, sweetheart.
My great Aunt Vivian was the friend that freed her.
Should I go to...
from her imprisonment. And then together Aunt Vivian and Perry banished the evil warlock from the island. How's this coming? It's kind another 9 hours on it. Okay. Cool. Let's get more of that going so we can unlock more hairstyles.
Good morning, Thomas.
What's up?
Morning. I wouldn't say it's a good one.
What could it be now?
What's going on?
It's Marty. Come with me.
I thought we were good. Are we starting a new quest line?
Oh no. Marty? This is awful.
When I found him this morning, I thought he was pranking me.
His vitals are normal. He's just frozen in place, like Mutilda was.
I always thought he talked too much, but we can't leave him like this. Figure your folk might be able to figure this out.
Oh, can we use the unfreezing incantation on him?
I'm not sure if Ariel's normal unfreezing incantation would work on a human. Tara, can you speak to Ariel? I need to continue monitoring Marty in town. Come find me afterwards.
Leave it to me.
That's weird. I figured fixing the lighthouse was going to be the end. Okay. Surprise, we're not done? Okay, well, surprises we're not done yet, I guess. I'll go harvesting later. We're gonna go talk to... Well, we can't talk to Ariel yet anyway, because he's not open yet. Alright, so let's check and see what needs harvesting. The taters. Alright, doesn't look like we have any more potatoes. So, I don't know, cotton. There's still more. Well, that surprises me. I thought for sure this was going to be the end. I thought we were going to fix up the lighthouse and that was going to be it, considering, like, how slowly quests were, like, starting to crawl in. Because, like, quests had started to slow to a crawl. So, like, considering that, I figured we were coming to the end. Really? Huh. Interesting. Ariel! You haven't been messing around with peoples, have you? You know, again. Okay, he's not there. Is he down at the clearing? Yeah, he do be down at the clearing. Ariel!
Zephyr shares her treats she gets from Fairhaven with me. Chocolate is the best thing humans have done.
This is true.
I know why you're here, Wildling. It was not the basilisk.
Come on, Ariel. Mutilda? Cleopatra? This isn't too out of the blue.
I admire your desire to protect your friend, but that mess did happen quite recently.
I demand you show us the basilisk. We must find a new home for it immediately, off the island.
You will not! The wards I placed Basil under have not been broken. How do we know it's not something you have done? Who knows what you do when you sleepwalk? Haven't you been found by the lighthouse close to the affected human's home?
Why don't we all pause for a moment? We'll find the culprit later. Right now, I need to unfreeze Marty.
He might be able
Ariel,
to tell us
is there
something.
a version of the unfreezing incantation that's safe for humans?
There is. My scream won't harm creatures. Humans are another matter. Here's a more human-friendly recipe.
But, like, that's the thing, right? Is if we unfreeze Marty, he might be able to tell us what happened. Right? Before we go accusing people, we unfreeze Marty and he can tell us what happened. Can he not? So this would be the last incantation then that I would need. We just need Essence of Stillness, which we need in a distillery. I can cancel this. Let's do Essence of Stillness instead. Alright, while that's working, let's dash over to the bakery. Because, like, quests had started to drip feed in, so I was assuming we were coming to the end of it. Hi, you want a coquito?
Tara, I think I might have bought myself at least a week free of Yuri teasing me.
Yeah.
Coquito cake ingredients coming right up.
Parfait timing. I just finished baking up a test recipe. Now I can get started on a new one.
Sweet. Sorry the coquito took me so long. Did not realize I had all that stuff on me, actually.
I used to love sitting on the beach and watching the rain meet the ocean. And now, I get to do that again. It feels incredible. Although, I can't get Violet and Sebastian to sit in the rain with me.
I mean... Alright, so... I should check and see if the medicine is ready, right? Because the medicine should be ready by now. Should it not? Also, should I unpack the fact that Ariel's scream hurts humans? Okay, so that still has 3 hours on it. But the shimmer powder just finished. Okay. We're good. Interesting. Okay. So we're waiting on that. We've got to get the Essence of Stillness for that. We're waiting on Francis to be open, which should happen tomorrow. And I need more sunflowers? Yeah, we need at least 4 more sunflowers. So 1 more patch of sunflowers ought to do it. And we're good to go. Which looks like we might have in a couple of days. Okie dokie. Interesting. You'll be ready in an hour. And you'll be ready in just a few minutes, actually. So we might even be able to fix Marty up today. Cool. I should probably get a magic restore though, right? I should get a magic restorative. Because we're probably going to need to restore my magic a little bit. Right? I mean, I could have just run home. That would have wasted some time. I'm actually going to have to give you guys a break video just real quick. I will be right back. working on that. Are you trying to help?
Yeah. Jump in that snow. Run in that snow, doggy. Yeah.
Poor thing, it's up to her belly.
Yeah. Seems like she's having a ball, though.
She loves the deep snow. She absolutely loves the deep snow.
It's like, I don't know where to go. I'll just keep running.
I mean, like, she kind of hates it when it's just like, you know, a little bit of snow. But when it's deep like this, oh, she loves it.
There she goes.
Did she come back?
No, she's going fine.
It'll probably make him more anxious, whatever happens here. It's cold. You have no clue. You didn't see what we saw. I don't care. What exactly happened? I'm not sure. The time has been so real, so now it's all gone. Maybe the fog. Okay. There we go. That should fix that. All right. Sorry about that. So, did I harvest already? I should pet the pig, right? I don't think I pet the pig today. Let's go see if I pet the pig. Come here, piggy. I don't think I've pet the pig in a couple of days. I have not. Come here. Woo! I did not pet the pig today. Also, I have not harvested the bot in a few days. See? Have not harvested the bot in a few days either. And it looks like these syrup trees are ready to be harvested as well. Okay. Now, let's dash downstairs. Now that we've wasted a bit of time. Perfect. Everything's ready. Okay. Now, this is ready. Okay. Now we have everything ready to finish up. In one sitting. Even. Alright, let's go down to Marty first, and then we'll dash up to the mountains. Probably not the best idea to fly in a storm, but here we go. Marty, I'm coming. Hang on.
May the Kurapira's call to save animals all. Free the cursed human whom bad luck did befall.
Alright, tell us what happened, my dude.
What are you all staring at me like that for? Am I sleepwalking naked?
No, you're good.
I see I came by to check on you at the perfect time. You were frozen by something, Marty.
Like Mutilda? You're kidding. You
didn't
sure
know?
I didn't get hit hard on the head or something?
Can you remember anything before you were frozen?
Not much. I got a snazzy haircut and walked home. Then I woke up here. Hang on. I think I can remember seeing a pair of glowing eyes right before everything went blank. Something must have followed me home.
That would make sense. It sounds like Basil really might have had something to do with it.
Ariel insists Basil's under lock and key. I'll check her wards myself today. There has to be an explanation.
But that's interesting because aren't basilisks supposed to like freeze you by looking you in the eye? And I've been flirting with that thing's eyes for like days. And nothing's happened to me. I was assuming it's just because I wasn't, that like, it was too young to freeze a human. Was I wrong? Okay, so... Oh, we're going to Ariel with the potions. I thought I was going into the mountains. Is he still available? He might be. It's only 7. Right, like it's only 7. He might be down here. Yeah, he down here. Hi!
All done with the potions, Ariel.
Wonderful! Looks like you got the measurements just right. I'll take you to the pine where the squirrel is resting. Come with me.
And I'm going in myself?
You'll find the squirrel hiding inside.
Gotcha.
So I guess I'm going in myself.
Violet and I both shrunk down. Since you're staying you-sized, no stepping on me, please.
My feet will remain as they are, backwards and firmly rooted to the spot. You have my word.
I drank the potion but didn't eat the
Here you
cupcake.
go, Squirrely. Oh, you're so welcome, little guy. The medicine worked like a charm, Ariel. Oh!
Alright then.
Indeed, the medicine worked its magic. No small thanks to the wildling doing the delivering. The squirrel mentioned your gentle, kind manner and wanted me to share that it is very grateful for your help. As am I. You continue to prove yourself a true friend to the furry, the feathered, and all living things in between, Tara.
Aw, I'm happy to be of service.
And I am happy to hear you say so. You'll be the first I trust to help when a creature is in need of rescue.
Thank
Here,
you.
take this for a job well done.
Thank you. I mean, I didn't really need any of your hair. I've been doing very well feeding my animals. They don't really get sick. But thank you. So do your animals actually die? Like, I know they get sick if you don't feed them, but like if you continue to not feed them after they get sick and like you don't heal them, do they actually die? I assume it's possible considering like you can sell them to Kim. I assume death is a possibility. Right? Like, I assume death is a distinct probability. That, like, they just disappear off your farm at some point. Yeah, I'm not heartless enough to experiment like that. I'd look it up before I experiment with that. But yeah, like, I'd assume that would be the case. I'm not sure if they just, like, be perpetually ill and, like, not produce for you. Or if they'd, like, actually be sick. Or if they'd, like, actually die and just, like, disappear off your farm. Or, quote-unquote, run away at some point. You know? Okay, so we can finish that one tomorrow. And we can finish that one tomorrow. Still waiting on the rest of the sunflowers. Yes, I know I could just harvest one of the patches that's already in. Don't want to do that.
The moon used to be my enemy. Sometimes it still is. I'm trying to see it as my friend, though.
Well, you got me. I've got purple glitter hair. Does that help?
Should I go to bed?
I don't think the purple glitter hair helps. Yeah, I know. You want me to check in with Angus while he's at work, but like he wasn't at work the other day. Yeah, I know. I know. But I have a bot for the farm, dude. You keep asking if you can help out on the farm, but like I keep telling you, I got a bot for that. I guess he only asks if he can help out on the farm on like days off. And it's like, but dude, I've got a bot for that. So he asks on like days off if he can help out on the farm, I think. Alright, we don't need any more flowers. So we can just like start replacing anything that I don't have with cotton. Or just like not replace it at all. There we go. We got the last of the sunflowers we need. So we can work on changing the seasons next. Because, like, these are the last of the sunflowers we need. We still have onion seeds. Don't really know. There. Throw down some corn, why not? Corn is something we could always use. Right? Pumpkin. And I think we are officially out of cabbage as well. Yep. So again, corn is something I could always use because I can turn that into feed in like an emergency. Alright, so we have that done. Let's head into town.
Bruno, come on, man. Give me a blink or something.
Oh no, not someone else.
It looks like he's been affected by the same thing that got Marty. We can't let this happen again, Gloria.
You're right. First, we'll need another incantation, it seems. And second, it's time for a proper investigation.
I'll get to work on the incantation right away.
Okay. Well. That does change things. Hi.
Sebastian keeps asking me about setting up a pizza oven in here, but that kind of pie is not my forte. No siree. I order my za from Sophia, just like everybody else.
Have you tried dessert pizza? Delicious.
I managed to rescue you a portion of my latest creation. Here you go.
Thanks, Angus. You always outdo yourself. Are you sure you're taking breaks?
Me? Oh, it's Francis that needs one. He's been working so hard to fulfill an influx of online orders lately. He deserves a real treat. And if it's good enough, I'll put it in the recipe book. I'll need your help bringing it to life, though. Can you get me some berries?
I'm on it, Angus.
How many do you need and what kind?
Berries for you.
Okay, the only thing I don't have is cream cheese, and like I can get that in like 30 seconds tops. Is he? No, he's not open today. Okay, cool. All right. Hello, dearest. So, let's go downstairs. We need some essence of stillness. Again. And why don't I brew up a second one? Just because I'm getting the feeling that this won't be over soon. Just a little feeling I've got in my bones. Okay, right. We also wanted cream cheese, which for some reason they think is made out of just plain milk. Alright, cool. Done. Off to Angus we go. My dude, I also need to make some more levitation potion. My dude.
Here are the berries for your bebe, Angus.
These look perfectly plump. Is it magic? Oh, wait. Actually, don't tell me.
Yes. Actually, no. But yes, but no, but yes, but no.
Oh my goodness. First Marty, now Bruno. Who's next? Me? What
No
can we
worries.
do to protect ourselves? Should I be asking Francis about protective amulets?
No worries. I'm already on it.
I keep checking Basil's wards. I don't understand how they could have been broken.
Let's go talk to the people in Ravenwood. Right? Since we're talking investigation, let's go talk to Ravenwood, see what they have to say about this. It's Tuesday, so what do you got?
Thank you again. I've spent so long outrunning something right in front of me. I only stopped with your help.
Anytime, Perry. It means a lot that you trusted me enough to share your past with me.
Okay, but you have nothing to say about what's going on.
5 centuries worth of life, and I'm still happiest surrounded by my fellow creatures.
500, huh?
I fear this island's ill will towards Basil is growing, Wildling. How disappointing. From both Perry and you mortals.
I'm working on it, dude. If it's any help, Gloria agrees that the wards haven't been broken, so I don't think we think that it's him.
The best time to visit the bake.
Yep.
Perry's
What do you have to say?
not happy. She's been trying to convince the rest of us that Basil needs to go ever since Marty was found. But I gotta say, Ariel's argument is pretty convincing.
Okay, so you're not taking sides yet either. Okay. So let's pick up where we left off in town with Violet. Violet, what you got to say on the matter?
I can't believe this. Poor Bruno.
Okay. I'm trying to investigate as much as I can. Okay, so the kids are people that we can...
If Marty and Bruno got frozen, does that mean we're next?
Interesting. He's actually afraid.
You know how Juliet thinks of Kim as an older sibling? Maybe I could have that with Yuri.
He doesn't have anything to say about it.
The lighthouse is some of my finest work, thanks to you.
Okay. It's interesting that he doesn't have anything to say about it. He's usually always got something to say, right? Francis?
That lighthouse looks like it should be in a postcard, no? Parker outdid himself.
If I received a postcard of it, I'd be on the first flight in. Parker did a great job.
Huh. So he's got nothing to say either? Cameron? Cameron's got nothing to say.
The lighthouse seems to be lighting up Bruno's path. Gloria made the right call to have Parker restore it.
I don't know about the path part, but Gloria did make the right choice.
Okay. So Cameron's got nothing to say either? Interesting. And neither does Amira.
Bruno's told me about the light. It seems he's been reminded that we're all looking out for him.
I'm happy to hear that. I know he'd have one of our backs if our places were switched.
Huh. Okay. Sophia.
Hey, Sophia. What's new?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Wow.
Oh. I'll buy.
Alright, she just wants variety on her menu. She got nothing. Kim, you got something? No.
Ugh, on days this hot, all I want to do is sit in an air-conditioned room and watch anime.
Oh, girl. You are speaking my language. Huh. Interesting. You gotta tell me your favorite anime, though. I'm just saying. So not everybody has
Bruno
something
says
to
the
say on
lighthouse
this.
is so bright, he can even see it with his eyes closed. That's great, but I worry about him snoozing alone out there.
He said what?
Now I'm worrying about him sleeping out there too.
It's fine. I seriously doubt he sleeps out there. Okay, you've got to have something to say about all this. No? Really?
I asked Gloria if there was living space in the lighthouse. Imagine how much money the town could make if we rented out to tourists.
Not that that's something you still do anymore, right?
Yeah, right. But a good idea is a good idea.
I mean, it kind of depends. Right? Like, we're a small town. You'd only have, like, maybe one tourist a day. Kai, you got anything for me? No.
Dude, if it weren't for the ferry, I would go a little stir-crazy living here. Fairhaven's great and all, but I gotta get out and roam some...
Okay. So, like, nobody has anything to say. I love that this looks exactly like woolweed, but I can't pick it. That's not confusing at all. Huh. That's interesting. What am I missing? Floral paper? Okay, I can have floral paper in a jiff. I can have floral paper in like just a second here. Not all of it. That'll work. Still wondering where rose water is supposed to come in. Because she keeps saying that, like, we're going to need rose water. But then, like, I never need rose water, so... Into town. The good news about said person being frozen, I can find them when we need them. Yuri, you got anything to say about this before you go anywhere? No.
Child, I swear, Angus is lucky the love I have for both his bread and his husband kept me from going off at the phrase mustard top brownies.
No.
Shy, yes. Not even honey mustard. Straight up Dijon, you hear me?
I mean, yeah, I'd be upset at him for that one too.
May the courtiers call to save animals all. Free the cursed human whom bad luck did befall.
Wait. What's going on? Well, why are you staring me down like that?
You okay, bud?
You were frozen, Bruno. Just like Marty was. Can you remember anything from before it happened?
Not much. Just that I was having a nice chat with a neighbor. Don't remember who, though.
Interesting. I bet whoever you were talking to might know something useful.
Tara, could you ask around town for me? Perhaps someone saw something that will shed light on the situation.
I'm on the case, Mayor Miranda.
Okay.
Was there anything weird you noticed before the freezings? The basilisk roaming around, perhaps?
No, I did notice the haircut, though. If you're gonna be frozen, might as well be after Yuri's freshened you up, right?
No. I'm gonna try and catch as many people as I can.
I can guess you didn't have anything to do with Marty or Bruno, but did you see anything that could be useful?
I wish I had. First, Marty, now Bruno. I'm so worried Juliet could be in danger too.
I get the worry. I do. Trust me, we're working on it. Apparently my job description is farmer, builder, and apparently now somehow also town investigator. I am also apparently town detective. Jane of all trades, I suppose. Like, we do need to do this. I'm very much running low on those. Jane of all trades, I guess, because, like, apparently I am the town farmer, well, one of the two town farmers, the town construction worker, and also the town detective, as well as the town witch. Okay. Is there anything I don't do for this town? Like, anything at all that I do not do for this town? I know. I need to go. Alright, let's go. Alright. So is there like anything
Am I ready for bed?
Yeah, I have to be because I'm about to pass out in like 10 minutes. Alright. Is there like anything I don't do for this town? Thank you. Give me another levitation. And give me some shimmer powder. Thank you. Just out of curiosity, I have 6. Yeah, okay. That should be enough to unlock the rest of the hair. Okay. Yeah. I think we're good with everything here. For now. Okay. I say that mostly because we do need to get ready to change the seasons. So like I should probably actually not replant. Like this should probably be the last planting I do for the season. And we should probably actually stop replanting for the season. Actually, because not what I wanted. It was this one. Remove. Yeah. There we go. Is my water bot running? It is not. Go for it.
Planty.
Thank you. Get to work, please. There we are. So that should catch me up on everything, really. Ooh, soybeans. Collect them. Where's soybeans? Right there. Replant them. There we go. There we go. We'll just clear out the land. Thank you. And go pet the magic pig. So I can get some magic pig feathers. Pig feathers! Yes! Magic pig feathers. Okay. Now we're going into, actually, since we're here, let's head to Ravenwood. And we'll question the people there. And then we'll head into, and then we'll head into town. And we'll question everybody in town. Ariel?
I trust you, but I have to ask. Did you notice anything unusual about Marty or Bruno before they...
I double-checked the wards and they are indeed unbroken. It was not Basil. Your time would be better spent focusing on that, Wildling. Zephyr is so much like her ancestors, but very different. She's more interested in humans than they ever were.
I appreciate that, my dude. I'm just trying to cover my bases. Perry? What's up?
Oh, hello, Witchling. I was just asking Ariel if he has found any fairy steeds lately.
A fairy steed?
I read about them in one of Wesley's books, and I thought, yes, why should witches be the only ones with mounts?
But don't you have...
Don't.
Wings? What was that about?
Her wings don't work. I don't know if they ever did. But she hasn't flown for many centuries. I've tried asking, but she doesn't want to talk about it.
Oh, well now I feel terrible.
Ordinarily, I do not approve of animals being put into service. But I trust Perry to treat it with respect and care. I will find her this fairy steed she desires. But she will need a saddle when it arrives. Can you fashion one for me?
Sure. Yep. And what, she stormed out in protest and is now down here? Nope, she is just nowhere to be found. Cool. Great. Thank you. Appreciate that cutscene.
I've been thinking about Hazel. I still expect her to stop by the apothecary. She offered much wisdom for a mortal.
Not to keep bringing this to your doorstep, but did you notice anything off about Marty or Bruno before the...
This was not me. I do not even know the mortals affected.
Fair enough. I wonder if the wizard that trapped her clipped her wings unfairly. Zephyr, you're spying on everybody.
Kind of a drag, but I wonder about Ravenwood Hollow. It gets smaller and smaller, even though Fairhaven keeps blowing up.
Oh,
I'm looking for clues about what happened to Marty and Bruno. Do you remember seeing anything weird?
I wish. I'm so curious to know what did it. I wonder if it's possible to build a machine capable of doing the same, or reversing it.
Okay. I have an idea. Before we go, actually, let me check my bag real quick. I don't have one. Okay, let me go downstairs. I can make one. Okay, now the plan is zip into town. Here's my thought process.
Gears that turn and clocks that chime. Stop your work of telling time.
Now, that means nobody should leave the premises. Right?
Yuri lent me a copy of the spiciest book ever. She has great taste.
Not to dull your day, but did you notice anything off about Marty or Bruno before
The last time I spoke to Marty, he said he was getting ready to go out on the town. When he didn't turn up at the bar that night, I got really worried.
So, did you go out looking for him? Yuri, can I catch you before you go?
Why is the diner right across from the grocery store? Maybe I want to eat me a piece of pizza without the reminder that I could have went to the store and made one at home.
Fair. Appreciate eating pizza without the non-guilt.
Was there anything weird you noticed before the freezings? The basilisk roaming around, perhaps.
A little basilisk couldn't have done this. A cow's one thing, but a person? Don't believe it.
Interesting that she would know that. Right? Like, it is interesting that she would know that.
There's my model.
Who? Me?
Of course. Try this one on for me.
Ooh, shiny.
Ay, qué lindo. You're a vision.
Well, shucks.
But listen, I've got so many design ideas, but only 2 hands, right? If you make any of these at your jewelry table, I'd be delighted to buy the finished pieces. Or you could just bling yourself out too.
Okay. Cool.
You don't think Angus is hiding anything from me, do you? I can sense there's something he's not saying.
I think you should talk to Angus about it.
It's not bad,
I'm looking for
promise.
clues about what happened to Marty and Bruno. Did you see anything weird?
Nothing comes to mind. You don't think this could be my fault somehow, do you? Maybe I messed up the wellspring?
I'm sure it's not your fault, Francis. Just let me know if you remember anything from that night.
See, I froze time because I figured this would give me time to get to everybody while they were in their shops.
Sometimes I find myself drowning in busy work. It's my way of avoiding the reality of so much missed time.
Sorry, I have to ask, Gloria, but you did say everyone. Did you see anything unusual?
Unfortunately not. Poor Bruno. He's already been through a lot.
I figured this would let me get to everyone before they, like, changed their positions.
If you get really lucky and take care, the bees might even make some royal jelly for you.
I can guess you didn't have anything to do with Marty or Bruno, but Did you see anything that could be useful?
If I had, I would have gone straight to my mom about it. Everyone's been super freaked out about all of this.
That is very fair. But yeah, see, this lets me get to everybody without anybody, like, leaving the area.
When I told Kim I like comic books, they gave me one from Japan. It's called manga.
Ooh, how are you liking it?
Well, it's different from the comic books I'm used to. I was accidentally looking at it backwards until Kim showed me the right way. I haven't gone very far yet, but I'm excited to read more.
Yeah, you do have to read it.
Sorry, I have
back
to ask.
To front.
But did you see anything unusual before the freezings?
Nuh-uh. We didn't have anything to do with this. I promise.
You're next.
I asked Daddy if we could build a zip line to get from our house to the store quicker, but he said that idea was technically infeasible. Then he said he'll give me a piggyback ride there whenever I want it. So, I guess that's just as good.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
I trust you, but I have to ask. Did you notice anything unusual about Marty or Bruno before they...
No way! Emmy and I have nothing to do with this. I swear.
I mean, trusting the twins is a bit of a stretch, but okay.
I feel like me and Lena are in a place where I can discover new things about her. Maybe she whips up a mean day.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure you're in the clear. But did you happen to see anything off about Marty or Bruno?
I didn't. I'm trying to be cool about this magic stuff, but it's so dangerous. I worry for the kids.
Alright, well, I mean, you can always check it out on the VOD, but, I'll see you later then, Kat. I hope everything goes well for you. Feel better soon, I guess.
You'd think working with teeny tiny jewels would translate to Francis having some precision.
Yeah, I know, he doesn't, but, like, working with jewelry does not equate to knife skills. Trust me. I haven't done, like, actual jewel making, but I have done wire working, I've done beading, I've done, basically every craft you can imagine. I'm not kidding. I have been doing various crafting since I was, like, 5?
I know you're innocent, but did you see anything weird around town before the freezings?
Magic's your business, not mine. Both of them seemed peachy to me the last time I saw them, though.
Right? So, like, as long as I stick in town, the freeze time spell should work. And I figure most people are going to be in town square. Right? Let's check down in the graveyard, because Thomas might be down here. No, he's not. Okay. Because, like, shops will stay open and everything.
People watching has taught me a lot as a doctor.
Cool.
This isn't me accusing you, but did you happen to see what happened to Marty or Bruno before the... you know...
Not at all. Bruno's health has been getting better, if anything.
That's good to know. Should you be telling me that? Oh, right, I already asked her.
Cooking always lifts my mood. I always thought that ran in the family. Then Juliet came out practically attached to a guitar.
Right, I already asked her. Did we get to ask Bruno? Yeah, I think so.
Seeing a light welcome me back at the end of a long day reminds me of coming home to Helena. Thank you, Tara.
You're welcome, Bruno. I'm sorry it took us so long to realize you needed a little extra light.
All right. Next up.
Francis and Angus still come into the bar and order double whiskeys. It's nice seeing them enjoy each other's company instead of stressing over the wedding. For a moment, I thought they'd never get married.
I mean, that was like
Gloria
3 years ago.
Asked me to ask around. You didn't see anything about the freezings that could be useful, did you?
Nah, both of them ordered their usuals the last time they came by the bar. Marty did seem like he was in a cheery mood, but that's his default.
Kim usually hangs out down here, right? They are in their shop today, I think. Which is good, because I need to buy some bones from them anyway.
I know it's probably informed by the dreadful business her hometown went through, but Yuri's so curious about weather watching. We end up talking about my anemometers and rain gauges just as much as we spill town tea.
Hurricane Katrina. She is referencing Hurricane Katrina.
Gloria asked me to ask around. You didn't see anything about the freezings that could be useful, did you?
If I had, I'd tell you. Bruno didn't deserve this. I mean, not that Marty did, but I'm sure you understand.
I also understand that you are standing inside of Lena's face.
I think Thomas looks forward to the kids' lemonade stand almost as much as they do.
Sorry to
Sorry,
ask,
I was rereading what she said.
But did you notice anything unusual about Marty or Bruno before they were frozen?
Reckless magic isn't my forte, although I'm not sure this is a case of that.
Sorry, I was rereading what Giva said because I was distracted by, number one, her standing inside of Lena's face, and number two, her talking about Katrina. And I kind of missed what she said, so I was rereading it on the stream delay.
For a minute there, I was worried about Bruno. It's good he met Jenny.
Yeah.
Sorry, I have to ask. But did you see anything unusual before the freezings?
Nothing. I wish I'd been paying more close attention, though.
While I'm here. Thanks. Needed that. Alright, I think that's everyone in town that I can get. From there, we would have to... We should check the forest. Right, I checked Ravenwood. So I'm gonna bet Juliet and Shelby are chilling in the forest. Like, this unfreezes time, so there's that. Which I knew was gonna happen, but you know, it's only 3:50. We've got time. Shelby is not here. Neither is Juliet. Okay. Let's go check out the beach then. Okay. Cameron's down here.
Fairhaven is not where I imagined I'd be forever, but I enjoy the pace of life.
Cool.
I'm asking everyone for clues. So, did you see anything?
Not at all. I noticed Bruno missed a group meeting when he'd been going pretty consistently, but even I miss a night here and there.
Okay. So we only have 5 people left. We hit Marty, I think. Is Thomas up here? He is. Okay. Let's see if I can get to Thomas before he heads inside for the night.
The lighthouse beacon's nice and strong. Otto should have had it done a long time ago.
You can say that again. I'm glad Gloria's here.
Otto should have had it done a long time ago.
I know you didn't have anything to do with Marty or Bruno, but is there anything unusual you noticed about them before the freezing incidents?
I'm the one who told you about Marty, so I'm not sure what else I can tell you. All I know is that I woke up to Sophia in a panic. I thought the world was ending.
Alright. So he woke up to Sophia in a panic. Which would make sense, right? Because Sophia would have seen him. I've spoken to Marty about it. Here's Shelby. I haven't spotted Juliet.
This beacon will bring more attention to us than anything.
Is that bad?
You'll see.
I'm asking everyone for clues. So, did you see anything?
You should be asking what's unusual about everyone else. That'd be more useful.
Okay. Thanks for the cryptic answer. Appreciated as usual, my dude. Okay, Kai is not up here. Just checking. Anybody hiding down here? No? Okay. I can check the mountains. That's the only place I don't think I've checked for people. Is the mountains. But like the only person I know that hangs out in the mountains is Giva. Let's go back to the forest. Let's see if Juliet's over in the forest now. Nope, she is not. Well, can't say I didn't try to find Juliet in the forest. Also, it's been a while since I've gone looting through the forest, so should really do that. Should really go cleaning up the forest floor a little bit. Okay, so Juliet is not hanging out here. And it's Moonflower Night, so I can do that. So I asked Wesley. I know we're missing Juliet. I think we're missing Kai. So that's 2 out of what? 4 people we're missing? Where's the peanuts? Here we go. Thank you. Anybody else have anything going on down here? I haven't been here in a couple of days, so best check in. Nope, nothing going on there. Okay. So we're missing 3 more people. I know it's Juliet. I'm pretty sure it's Kai and 1 other person. Okay. So what do we need for this saddle? By the way. 3 mushroom leather and some green cloth. Green cloth is going to be easy. For that, we just need green dye. We need tanning fluid for that. And some mushroom leather. Okay. Alright, so we have that. Oh, right, and we needed green dye. Done.
I'm sleepy.
Yep. So we need to track down Juliet, Kai, and who else didn't we ask? We got Shelby. I got everybody in Ravenwood. Francis? No, I'm pretty sure I asked Francis. Right, we're not replanting. I forgot, I'm no longer replanting. I'm only replanting in the greenhouse from now on. I almost replanted and that would have been a mistake. Spinach. What are the summer flowers? Tiger lilies? Let's get those started. Okay. It's what? Tiger lilies and something else. Found a piggy. Pet the piggy. Give me feathers. Okay. I'm immediately gonna head for the schoolhouse, which is right here. I got both the twins. Sebastian. The other one's Sebastian. Why is nobody at the school? Right? School is 9 a.m. Monday to Friday. Why is nobody at the school? Alright, let's see if... Sebastian is in the diner. Here we go.
If I leave Fairhaven, would I have to find a new coven? I'm not giving up on magic, but I'm not gonna stay here forever.
That's something that you could probably discuss with, I mean, maybe Damon? Like, I get you don't want to discuss that with, like, your mom. You know what, Lena? I'd discuss that with Lena.
I trust you, but I have to ask. Did you notice anything unusual about Marty or Bruno before they...
Don't look at me like that. I don't know anything. This screw-up isn't my screw-up.
Didn't say it was. Good, like, Lena did say that she, Where's Juliet, then? Okay, so, like, I know sometimes she hangs out down here. Not today. Hey, Yuri.
Ooh, one of these days, I'll have to get a snapshot of everyone in town. That way, I can put together a little hairstyle lookbook.
Yeah, mine glitters. It's fun. Hey, Angus.
Bread, buns, or a souffle? What are you craving today?
Well,
oh, or
no.
No, I just came in to say hi.
I've always had good memories making food, and making these baking recipes will be a highlight. It's only fair that you get to be the first to indulge in these creations. Have this.
I'm honored. I'm assuming this means you're on to the next great thing?
Possibly. Giva told me she missed her mother's samosas. I know we can't compare to Indian food from India or England, but comfort food always works out. Could you get me the ingredients? I'd like to surprise Giva, and if she approves, it'll go into the recipe book.
I'm on it, Angus. I'm having a lot of fun helping you find new recipes.
This is a problem, because now I want cheesecake. This is a problem, because now I want cheesecake. Angus, you have cursed me with a need for cheesecake. How much cream cheese do I have in the fridge? This is now the question in my head. The question in my head is now, how much cream cheese do I have in the fridge? I don't think I have any. Boo. Because I really wanted to make a cheesecake now. Angus, you have cursed me with wanting a cheesecake. Angus. Angus, what have you done to me? Now I want cheesecake. Angus, this is a problem. Okay, that's Lena. We've talked to Lena already. Okay, so Juliet isn't anywhere in town. I was going to hit the school directly, right? But she's not at the school. Let's check the lighthouse for Kai. Okay. I'll check the lighthouse for Kai. Oh, right, and we need fennel powder. Over to the bakery real fast, and then we'll check the lighthouse for Kai, and check the beach for Juliet. Angus?
Samosa ingredients, as requested. I can't wait to try these ones out.
Me either. Wish me luck on this one, Tara.
You got it. Okay, I love that the lighthouse is actually on the blueprints now, fully repaired. Okay, Kai is not up here. Not on the bridge. Sometimes he's on the bridge. Not on this beach. Okay, cool. Is he out on the other beach? He also might be at the bar tonight, right? No flower up there. Just checking. No Kai on the beach. Okay, Kai'll probably be at the bar tonight. I don't think Juliet is in the mountains. Because I don't ever see her walk past my place. So she does not hang out in the mountains. She can't. Because if she hung out in the mountains, I would see her walk past my place. The only person I ever see walk past my place is Giva. So Giva's the only person that ever hangs out in the mountains. Okay. We've talked to Natalia about it. She was in town square. Okay. Well, I mean, it was a smart idea to freeze time. I got almost everybody in one day. Oh, did I get the last 2 bouquets done? I don't think I did. I did not. Let's go to the bar first, which is over here. And then we will head over to... Yeah, there's Kai. Kai.
I get older, but I never feel older. It's like time stops moving once you hit a certain point in life.
Fair.
This frozen fiasco is a nightmare. I bet you had nothing to do with it. But did you see anything?
Man, I feel terrible about Bruno. He was finally starting to get his pep back. I wish I had noticed something. Maybe I could have done something.
No. So the last person we have to find is Juliet. And the only thing I can think of is getting her at school. Right? The only thing at this point that I can think of is to get Juliet at school. Because I don't know where else she could be. Okay. Thank you. Now. By the way. Thank you. And I do want to keep one beeswax just in case. We need powdered calcium. I can't do anything more than powdered calcium for that. Okay. Now, for the spring to fall thing. Oh, we've got it all. I just need to do that. Boom! See, there's a reason we needed to keep the beeswax on hand. Done and done. All right. Okay. So. The last person is Juliet. And I can't get to her until tomorrow at this point. Because it's past her curfew. So the last person is Juliet. All right. We are not going to replant that. We're just going to let it come in. Thank you. Let's go pet the pig. So also tomorrow's Saturday, so I can sell some stuff and hopefully unlock the last 5 haircuts from Yuri. And see what we get with the last 5 haircuts. And see if they're cute. So far the only other haircut that really speaks to me is the magic blonde ponytail. I haven't really seen anything that makes me go, ooh, that's cute. Yet.
Finally.
You know? Alright, so for summer, turtle heads. It's tiger lilies and turtle heads. For summer. Okay. Alright, so we're going directly into town. We're going to go right for the school. Because the last person we have to talk to is Juliet. We'll talk to, and the school is still closed. Okay, we're gonna have to use a scrying potion to find her. It's that simple. Because I don't know where this girl got off to.
Bread, buns, or a souffle?
Well.
Oh, or perhaps you've got...
Nope.
Oh, well...
Uh-huh.
I hope you're hungry. Your ingredients always make my recipe shine.
I think it's your recipes that make my ingredients shine. Are you getting ready to start on something new?
I am. Cornbread is one of my nemesis dishes, but I'm determined to conquer it for my Bay King book. I know exactly how I'm going to keep it from getting too dry, too.
And how's that?
You ever had cornbread pot pie?
Not yet.
Not yet. But for you, I'm willing to keep an open mind.
If you can get me the ingredients, you can be the first to taste it.
I am ready to be amazed by your pot pie, Angus. Here's the ingredients.
Coming right up.
You're making a pot pie with cream cheese. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah, sure. Nope, that makes all the sense. He's making a pot pie with cream cheese. Let's find Juliet. She is in the mountains. No, she's down at the beach. Okay, that makes more sense. Is she hanging out at Thomas's farm now? That's not even fair. She's locked inside Thomas's farm. I can't complete this. I can't complete it until she comes out. So what? They canceled school until further notice? Because everything's because the kids are all freezing? Is that what's going on? Let's do some more mushroom leather. Let's also go down to Kai's shop and see if he's got some mushroom leather for me. Hi, Kai.
Have I told you about the time I nearly sliced my foot off in the water? Oh, I pulled into a barrel and my board whacked me upside the head. Next thing you know, my foot's caught on coral and I'm fighting to come up for air.
Yipes. Alright, so he just has regular leather. He does not have mushroom leather. That is not going to work. It has to be mushroom leather for this. Ariel is going to cast a kitten if it's not. Alright. So do we just have to wait till Saturday then? Because the only person that we can't get a hold of is Juliet. And she's locked in Thomas's house. Right? Like, Juliet is the only person we can't get a hold of. And she's locked in Thomas's place. Let's just go get some scrying potion. Just real quick. From Perry. Hi.
It's been centuries, but I've started dreaming lately. Dreams are memories, you know? Only our minds tend to rewrite them.
Well, there you go. I might need to, like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I might need 2 scrying potions. I know I could make it just as easily. Like, I have all this stuff, I could make it just as easily, but like...
Hello, sweetheart. I was just daydreaming about you.
Hi. Yeah. Like, I have all the stuff we need, I could make it just as easily, I just... Harmony band, Cleocatra earrings. Do we have anything other than the Cleopatra earrings? No, just the Cleopatra earrings. That's it. Okay. I was just checking. So we can bring fall in. I don't think there's anything that's like necessarily spring related. We just have to get the last of the crops out is all. Alright. So again, the tomorrow thing. What I'm really waiting on is tomorrow. I'm waiting on finding Juliet. Let's get some more cream cheese just in case he requests it. And I'm going to make some more conditioners. And that's probably going to be the last run of conditioner for a while. Okay, that should be it for a while. That should be the last of the stuff that I need for a while. How much does that have? That has 10 hours on it. Okay, cool. Cool. Yep. All right. So I got the scrying potions because we're going to have to find Juliet today. Yeah, I know. Check in with Angus while he's at work. Okay. That is it for conditioner. I'm not going to do any more conditioner for a little while. That should be more than enough conditioner. Make sure we make mushroom leather, not regular leather. Okie doke. And let's harvest the trees. Harvest everything, pet the pig, replant, and we will be ready to find Juliet. She will not be in school today. But hopefully she won't be locked in Thomas's farm. Because if she's locked in Thomas's farm again, I've got a problem. She has to be wandering around at this point, right? Like, she has to be. I'll check Town Square for her, because she usually hangs out in Town Square, right? We have wheat. sugar cane. Yes, yes, we have sugar cane. Okay. I think I still have a few strawberries. Yes, I do. I'm not sure we have any more grape, but I'll take a look. Yes, we do. Alright, great. And I think I still have some fennel. I do not. Turtlehead it is. I'm putting the summer flowers down just in case we need something with some extra summer flowers. Why am I going in there? I don't know. Alright, so we need to check in with Angus. And we need to find Juliet. I think this is the last day for the weekend that Angus is open. Angus?
Francis doesn't know the answer, so I've got to ask. Are any of the magic flowers edible? And if they are, can I call dibs?
I
the last
do not know.
Bay King test recipe was a hit. I had to make more to give to you.
Oh, I'm glad you did.
Now I have room for my next creation.
Which is?
What's your favorite meal of the day?
Dessert is not on here. Look, I'm a sugarholic. We're gonna go with breakfast.
That's right. I finally figured out what was baking me crazy. There's not enough breakfast dishes in the recipe book. A long time ago, after a terrible vacation hangover, Francis and I had the best, most greasy, most satisfying sausage rolls. It has to be a part of the book. Could you get me some things? I have a vision, and it needs to be baked out.
You got it.
Okay, so we just need pork for that. I'm gonna have to buy that. So that means a trip to Kim's, which I was already gonna come down. Okay, good. She is down here. Thank you!
No one takes you seriously when you're a kid. Like, what I actually want never really matters.
I'm sorry to hear that.
This isn't me accusing you. But did you happen to see what happened to Marty or Bruno before the...
I didn't notice anything. You don't think my mom could be next, do you?
I am trying to make sure that does not happen. Kim, please be open. Kim's is closed. Okay. So we get to report back to Gloria. Gloria is closed. Gloria is actually at the hair salon today, I think. Or is she at the hair salon on Sunday? She might be at the hair salon on Sunday. Yeah, she's at the salon on Sundays. This is Emmy's day to be at the salon.
Child, I was worried coming to a small town meant I wouldn't see much steady clientele. But I've got a bona fide regulars now.
Cool. Ooh, that's cute. Girl, don't go too far. We ain't done. Girl, we ain't done. Okay, cool. Last two styles. Oh, that's cute. I like that. I just need some red hair dye. Nice. That's also cute. I just need black hair dye and red cloth. I can do that. So I need to dye some red cloth, get some black dye. And we need 2 red dye, 1 purple dye. We're also going to need just 1 pomade. Okay, I can do that. Okay. Like, this is cute. I'm not, like, super into it. But, like, I like these 3. So, we need 2 red dye, 1 purple, 1 black, and a red cloth. Okay. I think I can get that done. Like, some of it's gonna have to wait till tomorrow. But, okay. Two red dye, 1 purple, 1 black. Okay. Let's go. Where is her shop? Back to her shop. I'm not going to worry about the one with the red cloth because we're not going to get that one done today. That one will have to wait till tomorrow. But I can get the other 2 today. Girl. Unlock these 2 for me. I love it. That is so cute. Now also unlock this one for me. That's cute. I like it. Okay. Now, the next one that I want is I want this one, but we're going to need red cloth for that. I don't currently have it. I'll set that up for tomorrow. Okay. Let's get some red cloth working. Also, we can go to the loom, by the way. Oh, by the way. Meant to get more of that done. Cool. Done and done. Now, we need to find Gloria. If you wouldn't mind, please. Tell me, where is Gloria? Tell me, where's Gloria? And then I'm actually going to change my hairstyle back to the braids because I like the braids a little bit better. The braids is super cute. Is she sitting on that one bench? No, she's not sitting on the bench. Oh, is she in the woods? She might be in the woods. Looks like, yes, she is hanging in the woods. There she is. Thank you, I see her.
Antonio's been asking for us to come visit him, but I'm not sure
so
if
I
that's a
can't
good
tell her
idea.
until she's in her office?
Things feel so fragile right now.
Okay, so I can't tell her until she's in her office. Okay, so I can't tell her until she's in her office then. Because, yeah, report back to Gloria in town. So I can't tell her until she's in her office then. Which will not be until Monday. So we can't do anything more on that until Monday. Okay. We should be able to get Perry's saddle, though. Let's go check on that. Let's see if that's done. Or how that's coming along, because this is the third one. It's going to take 5 more hours. Like, yeah, the braids are cute. Let's go back into the forest. I'm going to get the, oh, hi.
Somehow, this hair really highlights the green of your eyes. It's lovely, Tara.
Yeah, I like it. I mean, finishing Perry's quest did give me a new dress, though, that I have not tried on. But I kind of like this outfit. Thank you. All right, home we go for the evening. It's not really anything we're going to be able to do tomorrow, because we have to turn in the quest with Gloria, which can't be done until Monday. We're going to have to turn in the quest with Angus, which can't be done until Monday. We might be able to turn in the quest with Perry. That's a thing. And I can get a new hairstyle. But other than that, there's really not much else we can do tomorrow.
Should I?
Everyone's going to be closed, so. Like, everybody's going to be closed, so there's no point in, like, really checking in with anybody in town. Like, I can't buy anything from Kim. She's going to be closed. The only one open on a Sunday is Kai. Onions. More corn. I think this is going to be the last of the pumpkins. There we go. And corn. Perfect. All right. So I should be able to finish and turn in Perry's saddle today. And maybe we'll find out what's wrong with her wings. Which I'm going to guess is the warlock that imprisoned her clipped her wings. Is what happened to her wings. The evil warlock that imprisoned her clipped them. And she is unable to fly ever again. Okay, perfect. So then... Oh, we need 2 green cloth. I thought I had them. I don't have 2 green cloth. That's okay. I can have 2 green cloth in a second. Right. There we go. Now let's go make a second green cloth. Okay. And then I would like to go get the last hairstyle that I'm super interested in. Oh, I can ask her now. Okay, cool.
Kim was telling me the other day how they miss Asian grocery stores, and I completely get it. Sometimes you don't want to make everything from scratch. Then again, I don't even want to think about what it cost me to get my sauces and seasonings and whatnot shipped here.
Fair enough. This one. I love it. That's so cute. Okay, real quick, Mayor.
Antonio's been asking for us to come visit him.
Okay.
Everyone stay calm. Rash decisions aren't going to be helpful.
What's going on here?
They're trying to rehome Basil, but this is his home.
We can't keep watching our backs forever, though. What about the children?
There has to be a better answer. We live on an island where impossible things happen all the time.
Perry, please.
Everyone's scared, Ariel. You know what's right.
Wait. Is my fault.
What?
I'm the one who froze Marty and Bruno.
It's okay to explain it to them, Yuri. They're gonna understand.
Yuri?
I'm a Gorgon.
Hi?
Look, it was an accident. I swear. Marty left his wallet in the shop. I caught him by surprise when I tried returning it. Then the other day, Bruno saw I was upset and offered to talk. It's hard making friends when you can't look anyone in the eye.
That makes sense.
Now that we know, you must move to Ravenwood Hollow at once. It's too dangerous for you to live amongst the mortals.
I understand. I'm so sorry for the harm I caused y'all. I should have been more careful. And I won't let it happen again.
That's a bit dramatic. I didn't even know I was frozen until not too long ago. Don't worry about it, Yuri.
Marty and I don't have much in common, except for the fact that I'm not upset at you either. I don't think you meant any ill will.
I just wanted to run my shop in peace. Magic's fun until someone gets hurt. And with me, someone's bound to.
Yuri, why didn't you tell us? Magic's kind of our thing here. There has to be something we can do.
Someone feel free to tell me if this isn't possible. But I could try enchanting a pair of protective glasses.
Really?
That's a brilliant idea, Francis. Yuri, would you be comfortable wearing something like that?
Really? You would do that? I'd love to not have to worry about making more terrible mistakes.
Of course. Could you help me with the materials, Tara? I have an idea of what I'll need.
Absolutely.
I'd be happy to, Francis.
Cool! So the only thing I'm missing is Ariel's scream. I can have that done in a jiff. Dude, she's Okay, so, like, I knew there was something up with her. I thought she was practicing voodoo, but it's even better. She's a Gorgon. Alright then. Alright, so we just need pearl dust. I can have that in like a second. And since we are on another emergency binge, by the way, we do need to get more Essence of Joy going. Francis hangs out on the beach on Sundays, right? So he should be on the beach. He should be either on the beach or headed towards it. Oh, Francis.
Angus has been cooking up a ton of new dishes lately. What's up with that?
Maybe he's trying to mix things up. I get bored of planting the same things over and over again, too. I've got the materials you requested for Yuri's enchanted glasses, Francis.
Fantastic. They're gonna be a challenge. But after talking it through with Violet, I feel better about the magic part.
I can't wait to see them.
Ha! Me too.
And knowing the two of you, they're going to be fashionable as well. Alright, so we just have the saddle, really. I can head home and check, but I don't think the fabric's ready yet. It doesn't look like it, no. It's got another hour on it, though. That's got another 30 minutes. Yeah, okay. But, like, we know what the problem is now, though. Okay, so we can turn the seasons in, like, 2 days. That's awesome. So we know what's up with Yuri now. Right? We now know what's up with Yuri. She's a Gorgon. That's fun. And this is going to take another 10 minutes. Almost done. And done. Alright. Saddle. Finished.
This can't be right. Maybe Ariel forgot to convert something when he made the pattern? Like the Fae version of the metric system.
Okay. Well, we'll take it to Ariel and see what he says. Hey, Vi. I'm on my way to Ariel's.
I can't understand Yuri's desire to live in Fairhaven. Even with Zephyr's curiosity about you all, she'd never do something like that. I'm relieved Basil will be able to stay. Thank you for helping shed some light on the truth, Dada.
Yep. Here's
I made
your
the
thing.
saddle according to your pattern, Ariel, but I have to say it...
Oh! What excellent timing! The fairy steed just arrived this morning. Let me go get her.
What's this? Ariel has my mount?
Yes! Presenting Ginger, the fairy steed.
It's a
This
quirky.
is an odd prank, even for you, Ariel.
What? You're not delighted?
That is a dog.
So that's why the saddle is so tiny.
I asked Wesley, and he confirmed that the fairy steed mentioned in his book is indeed a corgi. You see, they were called fairy steeds because the pattern on their fur looks like a little saddle. Isn't that marvelous?
Did it occur to you that it is far too small for me to ride?
Well, yes. But I thought perhaps you planned to use a shrinking potion or...
Ariel, I am not a pixie.
Oh, you're the cutest fairy steed ever.
Well, Perry doesn't want her. Maybe you would like to adopt her.
I get a puppy?
She needs a good home. I'll care for her here in the meantime. Dogs are very loyal and useful companions. If you appreciate them...
I get a puppy? I get a puppy? Yay! I want a puppy! How many dog treats can I make? Because I want a puppy. I want a puppy. Where is this dog treat and how many can I make? Here we go. We need pork. We need all the rice flour and all the pork. I need all the rice flour and all the pork. I must have a puppy. Cleopatra's nice, but I must have a puppy. I need a puppy. You underestimate how much I need a puppy. I mean, we can't do anything at this point, because Kim is closed, and like, for the next bit, I really need to talk to Kim. But like, I want a puppy. I want a puppy. I want a puppy so bad. I want to get a puppy. This might surprise you, but I'm a dog person. Okay, it surprises no one. I'm a dog person. Hun, we're adopting a dog.
I've been brushing up on my Gorgon history since Yuri's grand reveal.
Uh-huh.
I want to ask Yuri about it more, but I'm not trying to be that person either.
Yeah, I get it. I'm adopting a puppy. We're getting a dog. I don't care. We are getting a dog. You're cute. We're getting a dog. I actually had a corgi once. Technically, she was my sister's. Unfortunately, purebred corgis come with some issues. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. Purebred corgis come with some issues. Ours would go absolutely crazy for no apparent reason. Like, we'd be sitting in the living room doing nothing. She'd go absolutely ballistic, start growling at nothing, and then bite
Time
her
for
own
bed.
foot. She'd draw blood, too. She was crazy. She was certifiably nuts. We loved her to death. The dog was certifiably insane. We loved her to death. So Kim is also not open today, so there's not much more we can do today. We will get the harvest in. And tomorrow we can turn the seasons to fall. And see if like we get anything fun for fall showing up. Cause like I thought for sure we were gonna be like done with quests at this point because they were just kind of starting to drip feed. There we are. So at this point, I think the only thing I can do to get rid of the excess tree seeds that I have is possibly to like plant them and then pull them out. And I think that's probably how we get rid of the tree seeds. There we go. Pet the pig. Thank you. Alright, so I guess we'll go into town. We can talk to Yuri. Let's go to Yuri's shop at least. Well, Yuri's shop is closed today, isn't it? Well, it might be open. It's Monday. Ah. This feels very endgamey kind of moment. Yep, there we go. Well, there was more than I was expecting, but that does seem like the end. Yep. Thank you for playing Wylde Flowers. We're so grateful for letting us share our stories with you. You're welcome to hang out in Fairhaven, but you've reached the end of the story. All right. So yeah, that is the end of the story content. We can wrap up change of recipe, but that's about it, really. We're basically done. There's not a whole lot more we can do. We can turn the seasons and we can wrap up change of recipe.
Should I go to bed?
But that's about it. That's the end. We have come to the end. The end was that we discovered Yuri's secret. She is in fact a Gorgon. Hi, I'll say hi to you since I haven't in a couple of days.
Books.
Let me harvest the farm. And then Kim's should be open today. So I will... This is just, I'm going to try and finish off the baker's quest, and then that's going to be about it, really. Not much more we can do at this point. I'll try and finish off Angus's questline, but really, if I don't finish off Angus's questline, we're just going to do something new tomorrow. Right, because we have officially finished. All right. Let's head into towns. We're going to go to Kim's. And we're going to grab anything I can from Kim's. Hey, Kim.
I know you're in a good mood when I can see you singing from outside the shop.
What can I say? I got a lot of things to be happy about.
Also, let's grab some of that, just to be on the safe side. I don't think he's going to request any of that, but I will bring it to Angus. Angus?
Korgans, goblins, kurupiras. What's next? Mermaids?
I
Try not
hope
to stress
so.
about it too much, Angus. The possibilities are kind of endless.
I hope
Here
so.
are the ingredients for these sausage rolls, Angus.
Excellent. It wouldn't be too crazy to throw bacon in the recipe, would it? Ah, never mind. I'm gonna do it anyway.
All right. So let's go home. We're just going to forward the story. I know it's early, but I'm just going to forward it.
Should I go to...
Yep. I'm just going to forward it. We will go see Angus, see what he has for me. We'll finish off his quest line, and we'll call it a day. Thank you. I accidentally clicked through his dialogue, but he just had a fish for me. Really, that's about it. All right. I'm actually not even going to bother replanting the greenhouse at this point. I'm just going to start harvesting and calling it. There we go. Back in to talk to Angus. We should have everything that he needs at this point. Like, I do not see him needing anything that we don't have. Except he is not in today. Alright, fine. Home we go. We'll forward to tomorrow, and then we will just harvest and call it. Because, yeah, I'm just going to finish off Angus's quest line and we'll call it. Thank you. There we go, and then spinach, I think? Yep. Spinach, clear the land. Just do the harvest, we'll clear the land, and then... off to talk to... There we go. Hello, what else do we need?
Sometimes I want to sign up for a comeback season of baking battles.
Yep.
But it's hard to see how they'd film the backstory bits without capturing all the, magic and stuff.
Yeah, that's
Guess
true.
what? The publisher loved the recipes so much, they're moving up the publishing date of my book. They even sent me a few advance copies. Obviously, one is for you. Thank you for helping me rise to the occasion, Tara.
Anytime, Angus. I can't wait to try my hand at your recipes.
And there we go. And that unlocks a ton of new recipes. And that's it. All right. Well. We can turn the seasons tonight and call it a day. Just to, you know, clear off my to-do list. Okay. You're out of feed, are you? That's okay. I can have poultry feed in a second. There we are. And you're back. All right, cool. Perfect.
The
daylight yawns and goes to bed,
And now the moon comes out instead.
And there we are.
It's time to change the season, High Priestess.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Yes, I'm ready.
We are ready. We changed to fall, and that is the last thing we will do for today.
Secret sign. Be this the essence of the divine.
We call the spirits of the harvest.
We say farewell to the maiden summer.
And we welcome autumn.
Well done, Keeper. When it is time, we will repeat this ritual to turn the season from fall to winter.
All right, well, and that is it. That is where we will end it. I am going to call it from here. Tomorrow we will be playing a brand new game. I am not sure what it will be. I'll take a look at the poll and see if anyone found it / voted and make a decision from there. If you did, great. Fantastic. If you didn't, then I'll just make a choice. Anyway, I hope to see you back here tomorrow. I am live every Wednesday to Sunday. I start streaming somewhere between 10 a.m. or to 1 p.m. Eastern or New York time, whichever's easiest for y'all to Google. I hope to see y'all back here then. Until then, have a great day. Bye, everyone.